Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. Hello, Kazil, welcome. Hello, Enes Selik. Welcome, welcome from YouTube. Again, we are multi-streaming today. So if I miss any chats, let me know. Hello, motherfucker. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Let me put on some nice music. I'm trying to find something. There we go. This one is kind of chill. So we'll have this on today. Hello, Teva. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? I'm doing well. I'm still a little sick because I did some voices for a dance tournament. Resin Dan is having a Smash tournament, and I'm in the game as a modded character, so I had to do some voices today. Other than that, I'm doing great. I just had some scheduling errors before stream started, so I had to fix them. Because apparently I have to wake up super early tomorrow, and that was not cool to know. So I had to see how I can make everything work. But how are you guys? Hey, it's me. It's good. Thank you, boss. Of course. I hope all you're having a great day. Again, I'm not sure which drawing to do today. Hello, Pope. Welcome. Thank you for coming. How are you doing, gamer? Wow. I see you got the raccoon. Mr. Raccoon. I need to find somebody I could sub to. To get the raccoon one. I really want to get the raccoon one on Twitch. I got like the Discord Requiem raccoon. Oh, you'll be streaming it tomorrow, I see. Then I have to pop by at some point. Probably. I do have some announcements. You could probably see it on this the schedule. I'm just gonna show the schedule today because I have the ability to do so, and my computer won't crash today. I don't know. I'm a little salty that my computer is not powerful enough for what I wanted to do, but let me show you guys the schedule. Oops, it's down in the corner. Let me just make it bigger for some people. Wow, look at this art. This is made by Leru Senpai, a good friend of mine I commissioned. 5 p.m. EST. Hetafix, hello, welcome. I'm doing well. I don't go to school. What are you talking about? It might be a mixed stream on Wednesday because my mom oil paints on TikTok, so I'm gonna be joining her, and I will do some physical art on TikTok. So it will be a shorter stream tomorrow, but we have our Thursday stream back, and then we have Saturday stream. For people wanting to not watch the RE9 gameplay, it's gonna just be on Saturday, so you guys are safe. But yes, I hope you guys get to enjoy this week as well. And also, Tava, I've seen you clip more stuff. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I do actually see what you guys do when you clip, because it gets recommended to me on my dashboard. Alright. Let's see if I can find... Whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna see if I can find the files I want to draw on. Oiled up stream pug. No oiled up! What do you mean, Tuffix? Bonk yourself. Shaking my head. But yeah, I'm doing quite fine. My voice is just a little skirgly because it's cold outside and I'm not doing the greatest right now. No problem, always happy to clip. Aw, thank you so much. I just want to share that I appreciate it. Alright, so we do have this one, but I do have some funnily enough, a commission from my mom. I need to make some cute emotes for her, so that will be fun to do. We'll see. Okay, let me just fix the overlay so I can show you guys the art and stuff. Drawing tab. There we go. Okay. See, look at this. So we're back on this one. I don't know, the expression is really good. I need to also draw myself as Leon, so we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure about the forearm, like here, but we'll see. Might need to change it a bit. But I need to work on the background, so we're gonna turn this off, and then we're gonna do a folder called background. Your mom is a streamer too? Yes, but she only streams on TikTok and she does oil paintings. I will be honest, it does probably sound very funny to you guys, but my mom is a lot more popular than me. She gets like 100 viewers, but I do not know how many people it actually is. But she is quite popular, so I'm happy for my mom. We need the perspective tool, and I need 2 vanishing points. Because the issue with 1 vanishing point is, you know, is your mom married? She has a boyfriend, okay? She doesn't need you guys. I'm sorry. Mom needs a Twitch so we can raid her. That is true. Apparently her fans really want her to have it too. Oh boy. There. And another one. I don't know how to set up this. Oh, that... Okay, hold up. Ah, okay, I see how this works. Okay, so we need 2 lines. I need like an actual straight line. There. And then we need... straight up. This is very hard. And then I need to duplicate this one over here. Now you might think to yourself, isn't this a 1 vanishing point, King? And you could be right, but you get some issues when you do that. So I'm not doing that. Okay? It's not as good as you think it is. This is why we are doing 2 points perspective. To improve. Hello, Azeroth. Welcome. You're not new here. Why are you meowing at me? Speaking of your mom's boyfriend, I'm here now. You're not my mom's boyfriend. Shaking my head. Wow. Kitty, shrimp, cougar, toaster, microwave, king, summer. Hello, Pemmy. I'm none of those things, except king. But you're very welcome to be here. Okay, let's see. Does it work? Oh yeah, it does work. Now you might think to yourself, King, why would you do it this way? Now, the reason we do it this way is so it's easier to do all the lines. See how easy it is? The lines will naturally be working. The only issue is that the sideways lines are gonna be a pain in the ass to do. So we're just gonna have to work within boxes. But I think that's quite fine. Now I need some references. RE9, Requiem. Like, I definitely know that they made a lot of backgrounds. So I'm hoping I don't get spoiled by looking in here. That's almost a spoiler I saw. Okay, let's be careful. Nursing home. Thank you. The pictures. Because I need one of those, like, hallways. Okay, this is a good reference. So let's save this image. Why the fuck is it a web file? Okay, sorry, I'm being dramatic, but can you really blame me? Can you really blame me? I hate web files. Why is it a web file anyway? I don't need your stupid walkthrough. I need the background picture you stole from the game so I can take it. Can I download this now? Not as a web... Ew! Okay, it's time for the snipping tool, guys. We can blame you. What do you mean? Hello, Bowie. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Also, King, apparently someone has now fully solved the big Resident Evil 9 Easter egg, but they haven't shared how they done it yet. Really? I see. What are you calling me, Kingy Poo? I'm so happy to see my favorite... I'm not a cat tuber! But thank you for coming, Bowie. I appreciate it. RE9 spoiler. Leon is a DILF. That is not a spoiler. That's just inevitable. RE9 has a resident. You find out it's evil towards the end. That's true. Nova says hi, by the way, Kingy Poo. Why are you saying my name like this? Also, hi, Nova. Hello. Hello. Okay, snipping tool. I just miss talking to everyone, but I've been really busy, and it makes me sad. I don't want to do anything. Random button presses. Hello, Seb Aniki Donkey. Welcome. I think you need to, I don't know, check your psyche on why you typed that, but have a great day. I do hope you have a good day still. Let's see here. Is there any other good reference? This is a nice lighting reference. So I'll use this for lighting. Yo. I'm trying to set up everything, but it's getting kind of hard. Same for Noah and for me. I'm studying non-stop. Ah, I see. Oof. Let me click all of these. Hello, bot child. Welcome in. How are you doing from YouTube? Of course. Have a good time studying, Bowie. Thank you for stopping by, though. I do appreciate that. Again, if I miss any chats, just let me know, guys. Oh, I could draw the hole in the roof. That can be cool, right? So let's just save this as well. I think this will be a good enough amount of references. I don't feel like I need any more from the place. I just need, like, a way to make this hallway correct. Hello, Tuffix. Why did you go to YouTube? But thank you for coming. You're not new here. As Kingy Poo's #1 fan, it's my responsibility, you know. I see. I thought Nova was my #1 fan. Did you fist fight her or something? What happened? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, you hated typing that? I see. Well, that doesn't make you my #1 fan, huh? Ugh. Okay. Let's keep drawing. I think there is a rectangle tool here. Yeah, see? It's so cool. Okay, so what I can do go here, and then I go this way. Now, this is kind of hard. I kind of don't get it to line up exactly what I wanted it to do. So let's try something else. Let's try this again. Okay, so the line in the middle is straight, right? Why doesn't it want to do sideways? Is it because of this? So I can do this way, but not the opposite? Don't tell me I have to flip them. I hope not. Or do I have to up the... Do I have to up the thing? I don't know. Twitch viewers are going to YouTube to avoid the mods. I see how it is. Maybe. Hello, Tavo. Why are you in the YouTube chat right now? Hello, Kazil. Kazil. Welcome. You're not new. Or are you guys just going to the YouTube? So silly. Okay. Why is it this part harder to do? Okay, let's do the line layer so I can see what is going down here. Because why can't it go sideways here? Like, what is wrong with here? Is it because of how I put the vanishing point? To be fair, I don't know how to use every vanishing point in this thing, so... They're gone. Cause isn't it like here? I can make like a thing. Like, why can't I do this? Is it because I need the vanishing point in the middle as well? I'm always on both. I do support the grind set. I thought of having both streams so it could help. Ah, I see. Hello, Bravery. Welcome. Well, that's very hard to believe now, but I'm having my eyes on you. We have mods in Twitch chat sometimes, but not all the time. Also, again, thank you, Pemmy, for 50 stream streak, by the way. King playing in boxes, typical cat behavior. No! What do you mean no mods here? You are a mod. You silly. Oh. Well, this is nice. Hey, what? Why is it not snapping now? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, maybe I needed it lower? I don't know, man. Do you need the vanishing point higher or lower? Let me just edit this, man. Shift. But how much lower? Or do I need it higher? I assume I need it lower, right? Okay, let's just do lower. Because now I'm confused. Okay, I don't need this to follow the stuff. I'm just learning new techniques. This is practice, so yeah. Because why is not everything going the way I think it is going? Like, why can't I put the line in between these? At least this is working, but that was not entirely the shape I was trying to do. So maybe I need them lower then. Okay, well that makes sense. So I need them actually lower. Okay, so I'll do this again. Is that aspect ratio because it's funny because of it makes Kingy Poo look like she's hiding behind the screen? If you mean the vertical one, yes. But that's just how I can do it. I have 2 YouTube streams on. I have a vertical and I have a horizontal one. So I have like 2 different ones. So do not worry. But sometimes Twitch has given me some trouble. Usually YouTube is behind Twitch, but lately it has been the other way around on my end during multi-streams. Really? Okay, I see. I don't know why it does that. It might be because of some stuff, but I'm unsure. Okay, but if the vanishing points are there, right? Let's see how this works out for me. So now I can do a line here, right? Was this the way I needed to do this? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, well that makes me feel much better to do these. You have to make it there. Okay. I think as long as I understand what it does for me, that's what matters anyway. I could also move the walls a little bit. It definitely looks very claustrophobic, but I think I need a little more space in the doorway. Like about this, and then you go this way, right? Again, I use this tool so we can have an easier time later when we place all the boxes, and then we can draw and make it a bit more understandable. So this is my mom's mascot, as we gonna work on some emotes later, but let me just get the new photos. Ew, JPEGs. Ew, JPEGs. I need the reference for the columns and the doors and stuff. It's not gonna be exactly the same, but I think this is helpful for me. Yes. Ugh. Let me see if you guys said anything on YouTube. No. Okay. Again, I'll try my best, guys. Okay, and then we need the square tool. Okay, why is it going that way? That's a diamond shape. That's... no? Quite. So if I do a normal square, would this look normal? Because now it's like fucked up square. Because I just need this square in the middle, right? And then we're gonna do another square. Because that will be the in-between space between these 2 doors. Which is the same in the reference. But maybe it'll be a little smaller. And then this part is gonna be completely dark. And then we have a lamp there, like in the reference. So I'm gonna draw like a box here. Whoops. I need to have like the tool on now. Yes. Orntorny Fexes, welcome. I hope you'll have a great lurk. Okay, so why are you changing? There. Am I doing something wrong? I feel I am. Should I just try one? Like, this one looks correct. Why is one of them not looking correct, though? Why is one of them not looking correct, though? Why? Is it because it's down there? Do I need to move them? I think I have to move those pointers, guys. We are learning. Fix vanishing points. There we go. Okay. So I need to actually move this. I wasn't trying to get a color. I don't know how to use these tools, man. There? No, that's not how you fix them. Wow, such a cool new channel I found. Hello, Sheriff. And also, hello, Raccoon. This is not a new channel. You've been here before, Sheriff. But thank you for the hydrant and stretch, Raccoon. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the transport you've been dealing with is getting at least a little better, but I assume that you still have like a couple of weeks left of it. You're not new, Sheriff. Not sure if I'm learning, but I'll pretend I'll do as I did in art school. I see. Wait, you went to art school? That's cool, though. I never got to go there. Oh, finally. But how can I move this tool? I need to move... What? Oh, wait a minute. Does this help this? I don't know if this helps, man. It's supposed to be here. Oh, it's supposed to be down here. I think I just need to delete this again and redo it. Yes, and then, okay, new ruler. New ruler again. Add vanishing points. There. What the fuck, man? No! Man. None of this is helping me right now. This is so hard adding perspective tools. No! It's wonky. You're trying to add it to the paper! Oh my god. Yes, I study arts as a career. It was the only career that didn't require math, otherwise I would have to Roblox myself. Oh no. I see. I wouldn't mind going to art school, but I never got to have that opportunity because the moment I went media and communications major... Can you stop? My god. I go to the layer I want to add it to, and it says no. I'm actually going to make a completely new layer. Alright. What if I did this? Okay, okay. That seems maybe possible. Hello? Okay, okay. There is a thing here now. Then if I just move this middle thing... and move these on top of each... What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I can fix this. Dun-dun. There. Okay. Let's see if that fixed anything. I'll move this up here. Remove this layer again. Now. Okay. This seems more... Oh! Okay, it's somewhat working. I still don't understand it. Hello, Bargain. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. I see you're paying for your Royal Void coin tax. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But it's cool to learn what all of you guys do. Completely new king. I'm not a new king. That's not how this works, man. There. What? Oh my god. Can you stop, man? These layers are a little funky. Truly. Can I make a square? No, not the way I wanted to right now. Can I make the square down here? No. Something is still weird. And now it's even sharper here. Okay, so I did something wrong. Do I need them to go the opposite way? Let me just test that before anything. Do I need them to go the opposite way? Like this way? I don't know, man. I am testing. No. Are they supposed to go somewhere else? Do I need them to push them further away? Honestly, I think you're more talented than the average art student, so maybe I didn't really need the art school. Aww. That's very sweet of you to say. What do we get from taxes? I get money, which makes me want to stream more. I'm just kidding. But it's to also make sure you can get a highlighted message. And then I can pay attention because you paid your taxes on time. And I can see you. Hello, Hideout. Welcome in. How are you doing, gamer? But do I actually wait? What if I moved it? No. I just want to move the line thing. What if I move these all the way up here, right? What happens then? Like, do they turn straight now? Or do I go all the way here? Right? And what happens? I don't know how to use these tools. Ah! I was not... Thank you. These pointers are very tiny. Okay, let's try. Oh! Oh! Okay! See guys? Wow! Okay. I can do that now, but that goes sideways in here. But I can do more flatter lines to the bottom. Okay. Or should I keep them closer? Can you explain why are you Daddy Cougar? I'm not Daddy or a Cougar. Since it's my first stream, can I get some discounts on my taxes? No. They're the same for everyone to keep it fair. Or it will be unfair. And then everybody would complain. I'm pretty sure at least. If I had to make a guess. Now what was that other thing? Why does that push the other one? I don't get it. What if I kept that line there? Okay. Maybe that's more correct, right? But maybe it's not. I could just change it to 1 point's perspective. Or we can move both of these sides so far apart that it has the illusion of a 1 point perspective. Probably this. Okay, let me just hold... No. No. There. Hold shift. That doesn't help. Oh, wait a minute. I want them to... Okay. The subject is there. This doesn't do anything. I need to zoom in here now. There? Okay, what does that do? Was that what I tried to do? Almost. Okay, do I just need them even more far apart? Or do I need them to go... No? Oh my god. It is kind of mending my brain with the digital tools, but I can't really do anything about it. So I'm like, okay. Well, at the very least, you guys can watch me go insane, right? Now, does it benefit me to have it below or above everything? I'm not sure. Okay. No, it should be above everything, right? I remember doing perspective on paper and I don't miss it. Ah, I see. Let the peasants complain. Go insane. I thought that was already every stream. That is kind of true. Nothing like watching insanity kick in live. It is true. It is what every VTuber fan watches for the insanity. Or am I wrong, guys? Or am I wrong? Okay, so the vanishing points are here, right? And if the vanishing points... Can I just get them to align better? Is that what I need to do? I don't know. Like... here? So they need to be closer. I know it's definitely outside of this border to get them to work together, so... Art can be super hard. Truly. Okay, try again. Now that that is there. Okay, this bottom part seems better now, but the upper parts... I'm not so sure. Well, what if all of us were just a fragment of your imagination? Like that, this can be turned around, guys. What if I'm just your, like, imaginary VTuber, you know? The music keeps the insanity at bay, though. Yeah, it's true. It's very chill, which makes me not go, you know, rage mode. I don't know if you guys have seen me rage. Some of you have. I have rage in my heart. What can I say? Okay, I'm gonna just do a 1 points perspective because this is not working out. And I'm disappointed in myself. I wish I understood this a little better. So let's just do 1 point perspective and just hope and pray that I'm not insane. So first, this line... Change. I need straight line here. Fuck you, game. It's not even a game. I'm just doing art. There. Okay. Now that we have 1 points perspective, let's just edit it a little bit to make sure it's truly in the middle of the page. Let's see here. Well, these other lines is my question. I don't want to fuck this up either, so let me just put it in the background and we'll try this again. Okay. Okay. Alright, that seems better. I'm just gonna do this, just so I don't fuck it up too much. So... I just need it to be at the end of the hallway. So about here. This will be like the middle. And then I'll zoom out a bit. And we can just kind of focus on how we are supposed to do this. So first off, it's a little bigger. And then from there, we can use this tool to like help us with certain perspective parts, which is nice. Doing the boxes in 1 point's perspective is easier, but at the same time, I'm like, the side boxes are gonna be a pain in the ass to draw. So that might actually ruin everything. But we'll see. You know, I could just be exaggerating. But we just have to keep that in mind when we keep drawing, cause if we don't, we are screwed. Let me just read. I don't have that much imagination. I see. But like, people are artists as well that don't have a lot of imagination. I will be honest with you. Like, what's the word again? Asia? Like, you can't imagine images in your brain? That's like a thing. And there are artists who try their best, but they're not able to see anything in their head. And they still draw. So I don't think it is about how creative you are or anything. Like, people still have to draw the most, like, what's it called? Like, generic looking things for marketing purposes. So for all intents and purposes, I think it's fine. I think we're just kind of harsh towards ourselves. It doesn't have to be that way. You don't have to be like #1 at art anyway. Cause I will be honest, when I was a kid, I wanted to be #1 so badly. Kinda to the point I almost burnt myself out. Like, I cried so much cause the idea of me having anything that I could be good at, if I was not good at that thing, I might as well, like, never move ever again. Which was being a kid, you know? Being very dramatic. But, like, I think a lot more people think that way. That we imagine. But you should just do stuff because you love it. Not because, you know... I never learned to draw either. And that's fine. To be honest, like, if people understand what you're drawing, you're kind of succeeding anyway. Right? If people can figure out what you're drawing, like, if you draw a cow, for example, and I can look at it and be like, yeah, that's a cow, dude. Then I'm like, yay, you did great. It could just be because I've heard these kind of things all the time. So it's not new to me hearing these kind of things. So if you don't want me to say anything nice, that's fine, but I naturally don't believe that people can't do something. Because theoretically you can. It just takes too much effort. It takes effort, and, you know, not everyone wants to do that. I feel like that's super fair. Because, oh my god, there are some things out there in the world I'm never gonna put effort into. Like, I don't like cooking that much. I can make food, right? I can definitely make food. I'm not like... I have the ability of food making. I won't be a chef. I just never want to be because it sounds like it sucks for me. I hate cooking. In the sense that I feel super tired afterwards and I'm like, what's the point? Now I'm hungry and I don't know if I even like my own food. Other people like my food, but they don't have to make it if I'm making the food. So I'm like, okay, dude. You know? So it has like nothing to do with the ability. I'm like making... The cookies you did on stream the other day look pretty good, but I do understand your point. Yeah. Like, I never said I wasn't good at something. I said, like, sometimes the effort you put into something doesn't feel worth it, which I 100% understand, so. You know? I'm gonna draw like this lamp. And then we can draw like the horse in the background, maybe. Though the horse, I don't like drawing horses that much. Out of everything I draw, it's not like my #1 thing to draw, so. What I am gonna draw is we need a little box for the hole in the ceiling, so. And then I'm gonna do like a creepy hand up here. I think that would be cool. Usually I take like an hour to cook and 2 minutes to eat. What's up with that? Yeah, that's what I mean. It takes like an hour to whatever you want. Like I've looked at recipes to like get better and stuff, right? But I still don't get it, man. Like it still takes me a really, really long time, and I just don't like that. Not for me. Okay, let's zoom in. This was supposed to be for an IGN guide, but I do not care, so. We can put like a painting or something on the wall. Maybe. The walls in here are pretty bare, so maybe not. It's not like there's a giant thing there, but the walls look kind of empty to me. So having something here could be nice. Just on this side. And it can be like a farm picture. I think that makes sense. Because this hallway is mostly going to be empty now. So I need to fill it up with something. We can also have like a drawer here. So this is gonna look like okay at best, I think. I do wish I could do a bit more for the perspective, but like, it's fine. But this is why I enjoy perspective tools, because then I don't have to think, and I'm like, yay. Line go there. As long as I have the depth, I'm cool. Everybody loves a ruler. For the most part, I just mix the food in my mouth. That way I don't have to wash dishes afterwards. Ah, I see. Oops. But yeah, I think this will be nice. Now we just need to work with this a bit more. Like add a little bit of detail. We also need this photo to feel very flat if I want it to be believable that it's a painting. For the floor, it's gonna be pretty easy. You don't actually want to draw wood when you see it. So we're just gonna draw some lines here. From this drawing. And then we are only gonna use lighting to like enhance or remove things. So it looks more realistic. We just don't want to go all the way in because it doesn't change anything for us. So for the floor, you just like add shading. You don't want to do any line art for the floor, really. So not texturing, just like a brush maybe over it. That could be nice. Oosh. And then we can give it a nice look. So now that you do this. Yeah, it looks good, it looks good. You also just have to think about the lighting, so it should be darker. But it seems like the floor and the wall are shiny because of the reflective color. And And I saw some tips on how to do perspective art with color. Apparently we want the stronger colors in the front, so the darker something is. And then the more in the back it is, the more unsaturated it is. I think I'm gonna use that technique today and see if that makes my paintings better, or my drawings better, I mean. I think that's why you keep white on the bottom of backgrounds in the sky, and then you make it stronger the closer it is in the drawing. I'm pretty sure that's why they do that, but I haven't researched this as good as I could, so I need to like understand. Wide bottom. Okay, where did you get that word from me? I'm curious. Okay, I don't feel like I said that. I think I said that I saw a tutorial about the closer something is, the more like detail, right? But I might be special, I see. Well, there's nothing wrong being special, so don't worry about that. Alright. So this will be the sketch. And we'll have to do everything for the backgrounds here. So I'm gonna zoom in on this. Because I need to look at this chandelier part. But maybe it's better for this in the front. Okay. Okay, so it's actually wider there on the outer part. So I'm gonna just make it a little bigger here. You're just gonna do some details that make sense. Obviously from one side it's not gonna be as visible. So it is fine. For some of these I'm just gonna be very careful because I don't want it to lose the thickness of the walls, for example. It seems like I also missed some details, so I'm gonna add them now. Like these side banners, and then for this part I'll do another box here. Boxes are your best friend, truly. Because what can the box do? It can't hurt me. It's my best friend, guys. But yeah. Now we have just simplified everything, so it's good. Hello, boy. Welcome back. Hello, Bothbeck Rec. UZB. Hello, YouTube. I love you. Oh, thank you for that. From YouTube. It's very nice of you to say that. Okay, so cool thing with these pillars, I can just flip them. So we're gonna do one side and then flip them over. Cause I'm not spending that long on drawing these. Mostly cause they look like a pain to draw. Whoops. Oh, it's... Well, I don't want you to snap now. I'm supposed to have free... Okay. Oh, whatever. Whoosh. I could also do the symmetry tool, I'll be honest. That would also be quicker, so I'll do that in this layer. Hold up. That would be very useful, actually. Let me get the ruler for symmetry. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't want you. Can I just disable this for now? How do you disable this one? Not in all layers. Only one editing target. Yes. Only one editing target. Here we go. Yeah, okay, now we can do this again. Should I do the sides first then? Probably. Oh, yeah. At least I'm getting some practice in them. That is nice. I think this drawing is gonna turn out really good. I believe, guys. Oops. Now why is that not as long? Right. It's a little wrong. Okay, I see what I did wrong. It's fine. I'm just gonna draw it more upwards, and then it's fine. Yeah. As long as this main entrance is good, I'm happy though, so. Kinda what matters to me. At least this is a very chill time with all of you guys. I also have some good news. I did finish my survey. Not survey, but my testing of Twitch viewers. I'm gonna see if I can make a video about it and then explain to people what my findings have been. Hopefully it can help more YouTubers, but also Twitch. No, not YouTubers. I didn't test my YouTube. I mean, I'm gonna go test my stuff, you know? So anyone who wants to know what's up with Twitch viewers, I got some data. So I'm gonna see what I can do from my side to improve things. Again, I am not like #1 streamer. I just did this because I needed some information that wasn't just like the world is ending when it came to Twitch. So that's what I've done. I've Made a comprehensive list. That's about it. I don't think, since I'm not a what's the word called again? I'm not an analyst. I'm not a statistical analyst. I can't really say what the exact way what this means for the long term of Twitch. But it should at least disprove like the thoughts about Twitch viewers, like how Twitch is counting them. So we'll see. Because I definitely feel like I have a lot of caveats, but kind of have to, because I'm not a specialist. I just stream on Twitch, and people seem to have fun here, so we gotta have something. Now, what is that in that corner? Oh, it's like an ending corner. Well, that sucks for me. I don't know how... What do you mean? You're my #1 stream for Norway. Does that count? I see. I think that counts. But the question is, do you watch a lot of Norwegian streamers? I definitely want to prioritize videos this year, but again, I have a lot of work to do because we are on my 3rd anniversary soon. I don't know if you guys know, but I've been streaming for 3 years. And to be honest, I love streaming. But because I love streaming so much, I also want to make it special for everyone. Not just me, because it is already special I was able to stream for 3 years. Without any burnout, you know? Even with like some difficulties here and there, I feel like I've been very consistent. So I hope people enjoy that about me. Did you get us anything nice out for our anniversary? I'm working on it, do not worry guys. I'll make it the best I can, but at the same time, I hope you can give me a grain of salt. Okay? Some stuff might not look the best because I'm doing everything on my own, so you gotta be like, okay, she is my streamer, but she is also a person who needs like a little bit of grace. Give me a little bit of grace. Not the character, but me specifically. I need a little bit of grace, okay? I am just a person. It's only so far my head can go before I go insane, so be nice to me, okay? Okay. Smile. It's not up there, is it? No, I did draw that line there, because it is... No, it's not that high up. It's here. Okay. Yo, Papa. No problem, King. We know you already a little bit. Yeah. I am very human, okay? I am very, very human. Can't really change that, sadly. Comes with the territory of being very human. I definitely think this is looking great. This is gonna become a good button, I feel. That or should I try to make a poster? Maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the pet redeem, Penny. Thank you. Let me see. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, after I did some voice acting today, my entire, like, voice drained. Because I had to do some yelly lines, and I was like, I cannot scream. I cannot scream, okay? No, Nekomimi. What would be the alternative be to be human, I mean? I don't know, man. I would assume I will always be human. Forever and ever. I am very normal, okay? You don't have to think about it too hard. Just don't think about it, right? Smile. You don't have to think about it. Yeah. That's the great part about it. No thoughts, only empty. I am no cougar. No cat, no cougar. No. No. Now I feel like these go forward, right? So I drew them at the wrong spot. God damn it. I was supposed to push it about here, I think. Okay, just redo this one. Wow, King, you forgot your secret petting hand stash on the screen. Oh, I did? Oh, God. Ugh. I forgot I had this screen open. So sorry, guys. Thank you for reminding me, Pemi. Thank you. I did pick the most blurriest photo for this, didn't I? Oh, boy. It's fine. For now. There we go! Yay! First part of the wall's done! Which is pretty neat. I can work on the... This thing. It'll be better now. But before I do that, I want to just do something pretty easy, which is the box on top of here. You know? Like, this one is easier to do, because it's not that much perspective in this, so I don't have to, like, go insane. You need, like, some stuff here, you know? A little bit of this is already doing, like, a lot. So once we get, like, the base colors down, this is gonna be easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah. Hello, Neil. Welcome. Hope you're having an awesome day. I mean, I guess you could be an AI VTuber, but that sounds horrible on an existential level. No, no, no. I'm not even close to AI. That would be crazy. But I am very human. That is true. I am very, very human. Okay? Don't have to worry your little head about anything. Beep boop, I'm also human. Let us insert food into our food holes. Why are you saying this? Hello, Din, welcome! How are you doing, gamer? I'm doing perspective background today. My worst enemy, Din. How are you doing? Yes. I was trying to be fancy and do like a 1 times perspective with 2 perspective tools so I could have a bit more control, but that did not happen the way I wanted it to, so we are saying goodbye to that right now. So we're drawing ourselves. Conquering your fears. Thank you. I'm trying to be better. We gonna get good this year, Din. I'm trying to same with realism and facial planes. Oh boy. Yeah, facial planes can be a pain in the ass to practice now, don't they? Oh my god. I don't really, you know, not to be mean to you, but I don't envy you right now. I find the one part of the face I find hard to understand is the mouth, because it goes inward, and also it has different moving points, so, you know, makes you very confused on how stuff works. Yeah, it's a bitch. It's okay, King. I lose the fight against finding perspectives in my life, but it's not that bad. Oh, I see. To be fair, 1 times perspective isn't the worst. It's when you get 3rd times perspective where it's like, okay, I'm tired. That's when you should, like... I feel like I need help at that point. Okay, that part is kind of done. We're gonna add more effects on the coloring and, like, detail stage. Back to this one. We are doing the pillars. These fuckers. Since we can only see one side of them, so I need to just be careful not to draw too much detail. Because if we start drawing too many details, then it stops being a background. And that is no goodie. That's not good. It's a background, not a character. Characters are meant to be characters, you know. So we just need to be aware of that. Yeah, they pushed more out, so... For the background, again, it's not everything about it's gonna be visible, but I just want it to be enough where I'm like, okay. I'm not upset. On how this looks. And some of these I'm gonna change a lot. Also, this perspective is not correct. There. And we have this line here below. So it's the sticking part. Now we can work on this part. Though the indent of the part is probably not as visible on this side, so you don't have to work too hard. I just think there's probably a little bit. That or this part needs to be bigger. And moved a bit closer. I think that's the issue. God damn it. Alright. Let's redo this then. Because this probably lines up with this part. But yeah. I do have a topic I really want to talk about, which is... You guys know cozy games, right? I don't know why, but there have been so many, like, small things that have been, like, annoying at me. Like, gnawing their hands on me about cozy games. And it's like a interesting topic to talk about because I think it's true because of how the industry works right now. But like, it's kind of disappointing to see after like, you know, after Stardew Valley came out, like out in the market in like 2015, 2016, when it was like, no, 2014. Like, around 2014 to, like, 2016, it had, like, a grip on, like, farming game simulation, right? And then we started getting more games, and I thought that was pretty cool, right? It is cool getting more games out in the market, but at the same time now, I'm like... There's so many scams, dude. There's so many supposed cozy game scams that give you nothing. And I'm kind of like sitting here thinking to myself like, nobody talks about it that much, but it's disappointing, man. It's disappointing how a genre that has a lot of promise just gets so much slop And you're supposed to enjoy the game because it's supposed to be, you know, giving you a vibe of relaxation, when in reality, they're just stealing your money, giving you nothing. Like, there are games that I think are amazing, which Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystery is also amazing. I bought that because that team works really hard and I really believe in their project. And I feel like they bring a lot to the farming game genre in comparison. I love Rune Factory. Like, Rune Factory is so good. You mean scam regarding game structure or a gacha sense? Game structure, but gacha is a completely different topic to me. But I've seen that the new Hoyoverse game, the cozy game, is probably gonna be a gacha game, but I feel like that's different. I'm probably gonna point it out at some point. But yeah, I did see the new marriage candidate. I was sad we didn't get the wizard, but you know what? Clint isn't the worst. I liked both. Can't you already have, like, the Void Man in your house? I don't know. It would make sense to make him a marriage candidate because you can just make him as a roommate, but I don't know. I really wanted the wizard. I feel like everybody, I like magic and stuff. It would be cool. Like, wouldn't it be funny if you could date the witch and the wizard? That would be so funny, wouldn't it? But like, I don't know. For cozy games specifically, like, what disappoints me the most is mostly the feeling of, like, making shitty stuff, right? I don't like when game companies, this includes EA, like AAA stuff as well. But I don't like EA because they've just been making a lot of dumb things without any thoughts, not opening any other things that are interesting, that would change anything for the industry. It's just kind of disappointing to me as, like, somebody who plays games and I like any genre. I'm like, you know? I know it's Clint and Sandy. Fuck Clint. All my homies hate Clint. I don't know. Maybe they will change some stuff to make him more likable, but again, I don't know. But yeah, I've just been really annoyed. It's the best way I can say, guys. Like, disappointed and annoyed. Like, I'm not very impressed by how, like, people talk about it as well. Like, it's like this fake feeling, right? I don't know how to describe it right now, but it's like they're positive about a game, but the game is shit. It looks really bad. And I don't think the game has a lot of merits. But everybody's like, actually, this is the best cozy game on the market right now. You need to go buy. And I'm like, did you look at the game? It looks like shit. The graphics are bad. There's nothing to do in the game. Like, the good farming games I've seen, there's like... They have like a store idea, and you gather resources, and you go through a mine, and you're trying to try to take care of a town. I saw that game. That was a Chinese farming gathering game. I thought that one's good. Like, I feel like simulation games are just getting really bad. I see a lot of slop. And I'm just pointing this out because I see it on the eShop all the time. Like, I do browse my Switch, right? I'm like, oh, what could be interesting for me, right? And I'm like, okay, this is another AI game. Farming slop game that doesn't actually do anything. And they charge you like $40. I'm like, what is happening? It just makes me feel so annoyed. You know? Against the Storm is my go-to cozy game. It's really well made. I'm gonna put that in my wish list then and see. Take a look at it. You want dumb thing? I did see this. I did see this Razine. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? Sony closing Bluepoint Studio made me really good remakes for PlayStation 5. We're trying to push Bloodborne remake to be accepted. Sony hates money, literally. I'm gonna to be honest, guys. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you knew this, but From Software bought Elden Ring from Bandai Namco so they can have full ownership of Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure Sony just wants From Software to buy Bloodborne from them. I'm going to be honest, guys. Because I saw like this clickbait title. Now that's just a theory on my part. I mostly believe it because Sony sucks. But, you know, I'm pretty sure Sony is trying to be like, yeah, we are gonna get FromSoft to buy the game back so they can make games about it. And it kind of makes sense because if you look at the Duskbloods, like that game definitely, Miyazaki definitely felt his older inspiration from Bloodborne. You know, a game theory, a little bit. But more and more like an idea what gaming companies are doing. Because they kind of have a rhythm to them, what they tend to do. And usually they're stupid, so I'm like, okay, what is the dumbest move that makes you look good on paper, but will attack you in the short run? Because the issue with a bigger company, right? The moment you have it publicly traded, you're just trying to appease stockholders. That's your job, right? So I'm thinking to myself, what is Sony gonna do to appease the stockholders, right? I'm like, would make sense for Sony to be like, yeah, we just gonna sell this, and then we get a bunch of money, and we didn't do anything. You know what I mean? So that makes sense, and they lose an IP that they could have done anything with. You see what I mean? I feel like this is something Sony would do. So they look good and they don't have to lift a finger. So, like, conceptually the idea makes sense, but obviously it's a theory. Nothing is confirmed. This is not in writing, you know? But I'm pretty sure, that this is like, this looks like what they're trying to do. But obviously I have no idea. I'm not Sony. But it just, like, visually in my head, I'm like, okay, if they did this, that would make sense, you know? Because they would be that kind of company to do that. Like, let's be real. They would be that kind of company to be like, yep, we're just gonna sell this game to the people again by getting FromSoft to buy the game off us. Yep. Like, doesn't that sound like what Sony would do, you know? They do that with their choices, it's true. Resin. Oh my god. My talking ability is going up in the air. I can't even language anymore. Would you guys still accept me if you can't even understand what I'm saying and I sound like XQC? I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't think I'll sound like XQC. This is just another version of like, would you still love me if I was a worm, guys? You know which company makes the most issues for any good online game that would be even better with crossplay? I don't remember on the top of my head, but probably if you mention it. Me understand word real good. Yeah, pretty much, Netoxy. Also, welcome to chat. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. That would be Sony. I do your noises. A voice. Ah, I see. Voices, noises. Since they don't like to share, Nintendo's right behind them. Well, that's true. Nobody likes to share anything in this industry. Okay, now we got to this part. This is supposed to follow this. Okay, so I made it a little too short. Okay. Okay, I need to redo that one. Hold up. Redo? On the layers. Redo. I don't usually use my redo layer that much, so I'm like, okay. Okay, that... Okay, that might help a bit. I'm just trying to keep the perspective still, because I'm a bit slow. Yeah. But the XQC comparison's a bit too much. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Oh, thank you. I just think it's very funny. Apparently it's because he's French-Canadian. It's literally his accent that makes him sound like that, which I thought was very interesting. But I'll be honest, I don't think I'll sound like that guy ever, because, I have to sound a bit differently. Maybe like a Norwegian accent gets thicker or thinner, or maybe I get more of a British accent. I don't know. The thing about accents, it's like, it could change anytime, really, right? So I'm like thinking to myself how that would work out. Because I'm not sure if my voice is ever gonna change. Don't, like... I think people call it the YouTube announcer voice. But don't get... Like, some people get, like, a thicker... Like, almost an American accent. Because of, like... like, the way you talk. So I'm very curious if I end up with that kind of accent. I don't think so, but I'm like... It could happen, actually. You know? Can't say never. Not how that works. It's always maybe. Stuff changes all the time. It's been here for a while, but I've been cleaning up anyways. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well and you get to clean well as well. Ugh. I always find cleaning so hard. Because I find it like hard to get everything done. Ripped all Nintendogs that haven't been fed in a decade. Oh my god, maybe I should have a stream where I'm like going back to my dogs in Nintendogs. And all of them are just dead. Sorry, that was kind of morbid. But at the same time, that would be very funny. Wouldn't it be? Oh my goodness. How do you think my Nintendogs are doing, guys? How would they feel if I came back to my Nintendogs, you think? Yo, chat, can we get 5 subs so I can change my accent? Use my G Fuel code for 5% discount. That would be funny. I change my accent. I get like a thicker Norwegian accent. I go like, what's it called again? Wait, give me a second. Like, oh, thank you for the 5 subs. They are very nice. That way my accent to get thicker. And then it would be okay. 5 more subs and a thicker accent you could pick on the map. Like, I don't know what people think a Norwegian accent sound like, but it pretty much sounds like you're speaking Scottish. So, it would be very funny. I think. 5 subs or Nintendo. Nintendo's going another 10 years without food. True. You sound like a German trying to speak English. Really? That's kind of what Norwegian accent sounds like. I also have abandoned Nintendo, so they might have full of pleas, resentful. They might try to buy your love back by giving you gifts. That do sound like a thing. It's okay, they're not real. I see. That's how you feel, Kazeel. Well, my food break ends, so I gotta get back to work. Enjoy the rest of your cozy yap session while drying. Of course! And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, gamer. But if your Nintendogs die, that would be so hype. What do you mean it would be so hype? That's so fucked up. It doesn't mean I'll get a new dog. Should I have like a challenge where I have like, I have to take care of Nintendogs? For like a whole stream? And if they die... Well, they can't die while you're there. They die off screen, don't they? Like, they don't tell you. I don't remember what they do, actually. Anybody can confirm? Because I haven't played Nintendogs in such a long time. Because my mom used Nintendogs to trick me, so I never got a real dog. She was like, you can't get a real dog, honey, so... But you're allowed to have Nintendogs. I'm like, yippee! Thank you, Mom! And then I show off my Nintendogs and be like, Grandma, this is my dog! It's like, yes. Wow, very cool. Yeah, that's true. Danish people speaking English is also very funny. Yeah, if you don't feed them, a guy comes into the game, takes them out back, and then you hear a single gunshot. That would be funny to make like a parody game and have that happen. But also very sad. I mean, Nintendogs don't die, but yours do. You would finally be #1 on something. I see. I don't remember what I named them. That's the issue. I wasn't the type of person to give my dogs a bad name, though. But I'm like... Like, when I think about it, I'm a little nervous, because I'm like, oh, but what if the dogs are sad, guys? What if I give them really sad names? Because I used to just... I don't know how to explain it. I used to just give them what names I thought fit in the moment. I didn't really think much about names. I was just like, a dog is a dog. The dog be dogging. So I was never very specific about the names I give the dogs. But I don't know, maybe I gave them like an awesome name. Like Lightning or Storm or whatever. I would have to like research by looking at my own game and be like, yep, that's their name. What did I do? Illusion. Remove this. Does this box go back in? Okay, I might need to go back to my perspective tool, just putting a box here, because this is not looking great. And something is wrong, so... The walls, it's fine. But since these are connected, I'm like, okay. I will take a break in a second so we can do some emotes, because I am getting paid for those, so I should probably do those. And as much as you guys think this art is cool, I need to make sure I get everything done. At least I have an idea where the line here on the bottom is, but... concerned about everything else. Boop, boop. When you said sadness, I thought you named your Nintendogs like Old Yeller or something. No, it's more like... I don't know, sad... Why did I say sad names? I think maybe I meant dumb names, and I just ended with the word sad because I kept talking. Dogginsworth. That would be a fun name, Neil, for a dog. Wait, be honest, Victory. How many dogs have you owned? In my real life? 0. In Nintendogs? 3 dogs. And then I sold one of them, and then I have 4. Yes. Happy Mpreg Monday. Who's king drawing pregnant today? This Mpreg Monday is not real. It can't hurt you. Oh, question, Victory. Have you made 3D models as well? I made this model, but as you can see in the description, you can see that the chip made the hair part of my model. Mostly because I didn't know how to model it well to look nice than using the pre-asset ones on Vroid. But I tried to make all of my own stuff, so everything you see on screen should be me. But if it's not me, then it's in the description. Like, for example, the chat box. I also linked where I got it. Because I did not make this one. I didn't mean the avatar, I meant in general. Ah, okay. No worries. But I did some 3D modeling when I worked as a... Whoops, my brain doesn't work. When I worked as a... Oh my god, my brain really doesn't work today. I worked as a, Okay, I guess this box is wrong. It's the front. I guess it's good I redid this then. I know that feeling, brain loading. My brain is loading! I'm sorry, man. What was I about to say? Oh, when I was a game developer. When I was working as a game developer for an indie studio, I did do 3D modeling work, and then I did some level design. That's about it. But to be fair, I was kind of useless. But they said I did good work, so you know. Eons ago in game deving. Not eons ago, no. It wasn't that long ago, but it's long enough where I'm like... I can be honest. You know? Why is this not working the way I want it to? This. Yeah, I have to fix a little bit of this, but that's quite fine. So when we go back up here, I have to change. What? Did I click on something? No, what? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, because it has the symmetry tool. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Oh, that was at least helpful. I don't think I understood this counter thing, but that's fine. I guess it'll be a little different. Because what I think I did wrong was that it was supposed to be more three-dimensional, like this. Or like this, and I'm like, okay. But I guess I'll just make another line now, just so it's done. Arting do be arting. Whew. Hello, Hideout. I'm doing well. But didn't you say hi earlier, or did you take a little break? Well, did you enjoy or was it hell? It was okay. I just went without a contract the entire time, so that part was not fun. But the people I worked with was nice to me. Back when I was young. No, I'm not old. Did you model any boy preggers? No, I did not. I did model a chair and like a statue though, so. I did practice by doing a human model, but that's because they wanted me to just practice and get better. Can you say on which game you worked on, or were you under NDA? No, they didn't have me under a contract, so I can technically say whatever I want, but I'm trying to be nice. And also, I don't know how they're doing. I don't know if they're still going or if they're still under some problems, so I'm gonna be kind of vague on that. So I have no idea what they're doing currently. For all intents and purposes, they can, like, not exist anymore as well. Because game development is very, very hard. If you guys ever needed to have anybody tell you, getting funded as a small developer or a small developer studio, even big ones, very hard to get funded. So it does not pay the bills. Like, most of the people there had multiple jobs, so me only working for them was not beneficial to me whatsoever. But you know what? It was fun for what it was. So I did learn about game development, so I'm not here to complain. I had a good time, even if it was kind of hard on me. But they made like some racing games before I got there though. But they wanted like a completely different game when I came into the picture, so I was like, okay. So they're not even making the games that they made before. Racing games, was it? No, I did not work for EA. Oh my god. They're not even an indie studio, guys. Well, did you learn anything then? Yes, I learned that I probably don't want to work as a game developer if I don't like it. Which sounds silly, but yeah, sometimes it's like, you just have to know. You just have to know what you're willing to do. I was not willing to go all the way because I also like eating food. So I could not work for them. It wasn't even because I didn't enjoy it. I just like eating food. And I didn't want to, you know, have any problems. Gonna be honest, it's not silly, it's the stress, yeah. King is a game developer. No, Toby! I enjoy food sometimes, true. By the way, King, your voice lines are the best. Really? I'm guessing Dan showed them off or something. I don't know. I just finally got them done today. I tried to do them last night, but I couldn't say a peep. Because when I felt so tired and then suddenly my voice gave through. But I tried my best. But that reminds me, everyone, make sure to follow Risen Dan. I'll even put him in chat. I'm gonna shout him out so you guys can go follow him. Shout out. Risen Dan. Follow this guy. He put me in Smash Brothers. And he even put you guys in it. So he has a tournament coming up soon. So go give him a follow. Yeah. Not wanting to die from hunger is a good motivation factor to make games. That is true, but also, it's a little intense. I'll be real with you. It's a little intense of a thing, guys. A little too intense for me. I think that's okay though. I think I survived game development and then I decided it's not for me. So, I did at least go through the hardship. Wait, does King in Smash throw us fluffies? No. You gotta go watch the tournament to know what happens. You can also watch the trailer that Dan made on Twitter. I think I linked it on Discord. But if anybody missed it, please look up Resin Dan. Yes, she has a big fluffy and armor, yes. No, it's not spoilers. It's in the trailer, Leru. So do not worry. I just wanted everybody to know about it. I tried my best on the voice lines, so I listened a lot to how everything sounded, so I was worried that it will sound like shit. Like a lot of popping and stuff, but I'm very happy that you said I did the best voice lines. Now all of China knows you're in the game. So true. All of China knows. But yes, I'm curious if we are gonna win or not, because it's a tournament. But it's not like I'm playing the game, guys. I'm just well, how the tournament works is that everyone is a CPU player. In that way, nobody can like. There's a skill issue between everyone, right? Again, you can watch all the trailers Dan has made. They're very well made. He's a very good editor, so go look it out. He's also a good friend, so he makes very cool ideas. Whew. I've just sadly been sick all the time. So I've been very annoyed with myself. So I was hoping I wouldn't stay sick, but I don't know. Let's just hope for the best, guys. This might look extremely flat, I just realized, but I'm just gonna accept this. Because I'm in pain now. This is painful. Not in a bad way, by the way. It's more of like my head is hurting. With all these perspectives. I want them out of here. I want to not do perspectives. So we're gonna take a break soon from them. Do you have main in Smash? Oh. To be honest, I'm not really good at Smash Brothers. I'll be real with you guys. The one character I can play okay is like Kirby. And the reason I can play Kirby very well is because I know how to use his beat down properly. That's my one skill, okay? So if somebody can predict my beatdowns pretty well, I'm kind of screwed. Because what I do is like, I make sure I'm very close to the ground, and then I can beat down immediately, because they can't kick you out of the beat down. And then you use that to your advantage. See, that's like, that's pro Kirby move. Like, you beat down properly, you don't take any damage. For his neutral special, he wields a gun. That would be funny. Hydrate and stress. Thank you, Toby. Something with gasoline and fur. Since King is a cat, King spits off fur balls. No, I do not. And I'm not a cat. Don't know why King puts them in gasoline, but King emotes or mascots or fluffies. Yeah, the fluffies are the mascot in chat. So every emote, that isn't me, obviously. These are the fluffies. Which are you guys? Yeah. And we do have some lore on you guys. You guys are made out of gasoline. And you're also born out of skulls. You kind of come out of the egg. Which is, you can see that out of the sub badges. So if you click on your sub badges, you can see how they evolve. So I'm kind of thinking of maybe I should get specifically somebody who can do the emotes for the sub badges properly. Because even though I like the ones I designed and the idea, I do have some disappointment from like how I'm not able to like use it at its full potential. I can't like put that much detail into them whatsoever. And that makes me very sad, so I thought maybe I should get somebody who works on them all the time and see what they can do for us. But I'll have to wait until we know more. I got several questions. Okay, can fluffies get pregnant? Theoretically, yes, but no, I'm not gonna draw that. One, what does gasoline have to do with the void? Well, think about it this way. Everything turns into gasoline at some point after pressure. Right? So, it's kinda in that way. Again, I don't want to explain the lore too much, because then it's not fun anymore. I don't think it's fun anymore for you guys if I explained everything, right? So, some things you just gotta keep as a question. Yeah. Wrong. Okay, ornithornifexes. Okay, fluffies, we have a chance. Let's get boy preggers. No! Because King can dispose of bodies easier that way. No, 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 no. That's not how that works. At what temperatures do we become liquid? I think you guys can just turn into liquid. But I haven't, like, illustrated that. But it is a possibility for you guys to just turn into liquid. I don't think that's something you cannot do. But you do have, like, a skeleton in you as well. So I'm like, you're born out of skeleton and you have your own skeleton. It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Also, I need to copy and paste this. I'm not drawing this again. Do, 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 do. I can't see, so I need to do this way. Okay. Superb. Oops. Yo King, how's stream going? It's going well. Thank you for asking. Lower stream, Dan King made Tuffix wet. What do you mean by that, Toby? Damn, I'm goo. What do you mean by this? But everybody's allowed to make their own, like, OC mascot part of the Fluffies. So you can draw your own Fluffy, and that could be you. That's so true. Can my hopes and dreams also turn into gasoline? Probably. Like, I can't stop you. Okay, flip this over. Ta-da! Wow. No need to worry anymore. So maybe I should wait with this so I can just flip it over when I've done all the things. Hold up. No, we have to do all the lines sideways, because that's how it looks like in the picture. Thank you, Nintendo V Music Library. Oh. Oh. Wow. Looks good though. Yeah. Stop liquefying. Make me. Oh my god. This might be a dumb question, but why are you detailing the background so much if your character might be covering it? Okay, so the thing that helps is that sometimes you have to, like, draw everything. Or, like, the things outside of the drawing can be wrong. But I need to understand how this looks like. Because if I did everything wrong, that means I have to go fix it afterwards. And that is not gonna be fun. So a lot of the time, I have to draw the entire thing anyway. Whoops. I wasn't meant to do that. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oopsie. I drew on another layer. There we go. So now I can push this down here and then... Okay, now it's good. What? That's that. This here then. Okay, now we are good again. Oh my goodness. But yeah, even if the character's covering it, I'm still gonna draw some of this anyway. But I'm doing quicker things. Like, I'm not gonna put that much thought into certain aspects of this. Like, for example, I copied this door design again, right? Because I'm not gonna, like, think about it too much. And also, like, when this is, like, done, what makes this easier? I can only draw one side, and then it covers the other side. So I don't have to worry that it looks wonky or something. Because it's gonna look fine. I just needed, like, some of this done. Because it still looks great. And I still need this to look good. Plus, there might be a thing where I'm like, okay, the character doesn't actually sit in the right spot. So, if I didn't finish all the background, right? That would mean that I have to go over the background where the character might actually be in the future. Be, like, removed from. But that would just look bad as well. So, you know, I have to make some compromises. Obviously, not everything is, like, easy. But this is why I'm practicing. And this is a way to do that, so... I'm pretty happy about the method I use. And I still save a lot of time. Because we are still doing stuff like copy and pasting to not do every single detail. Buy the book. Right? Like, I don't have to do all of them. I just have to do enough where it's, like, believable that it's this area. And then when I do the base color on top, I don't have to go any deeper. Like, it seems complex, but in reality, it's just this corner of the screen that I drew. And then I just have to, like, go over it a little bit, but that's still pretty simple. Like, it isn't that difficult. So, I still save a lot of time. Yeah. Obviously, if I was a bit better, I could probably take a bit more time, but... the more you try to, like, do a little bit, the better. And, like, now when I don't see the thing up here, but I assume it is, like, a sun thing. So we draw a circle. Hello, Senna, welcome! This might be... oh, I reread that. Well, I do hope I explained your question. If I did not, I apologize, because I'm not really good at answering stuff. I don't know if I'm good at answering stuff or not, to be fair, but I try my best. Can't really complain, right? For example, I could also just do symmetry tool on this and do it much better, but I am just quickly drawing it because it's in the background, and I'm probably gonna cover this so it's not that much detail on it, and then nobody's gonna see that, so it's fine. Because it is much quicker. Like, look at that. Quickly got that done. Yeah. No, you did. Thanks for clarification. Of course! I don't mind answering questions, so if you have any questions of what I'm doing, do not worry. You're very welcome to ask. Because, I don't know. I don't feel like mystifying what I do. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't have to be a secret. I think most people can learn it. And it would be cool for more people to learn more about it anyway. In my opinion. Does seem I missed a line here, but that's quite fine. It's not super noticeable. So for this one, I'm just going to use this tool. Oh, it's only stuck on that side. Well, that's why you merge your stuff, guys. Just gonna make it easier, a little clearer to see what I'm doing. We all grow by sharing knowledge. So true, Leru. Mystify. Isn't it mystify? Am I wrong? Have a question. How do I make a baby? I will not answer that. I feel like if you ask me that question, you can't be on Twitch. Wow. I definitely like this so far. I feel like I have improved a little bit of this perspective. Because I've had problems before with perspective, so hopefully this one looks better. Like I did another Resident Evil drawing where I tried to do perspective and I didn't really like how it turned out. So, this one is great. They pour gasoline on one another. That's how babies are made. Mississippi. No! You see, when a Papa Fluffy and a Daddy Fluffy love each other very, very much. I see. Wait, does it mean you're into the Empreger agenda? Lyra, is this why you answered it that way to everyone? Oh my goodness. Let me just turn down the sketch a bit more so I can see. But yeah, this looks great so far. I might need to fix on the left side here, but that's quite fine. That's like an easy fix, so... I'm gonna work on the lamp now. I got a little reference here. It's one of those like 70s lamp or 50s. But it's not too hard once I have the box shape, so I'm like, okay. Boxes be crazy. I mean, nothing wrong with a bit of yaoi. That is true. Does credit card info count as knowledge? Yes, but I'm not sharing. Can we be like seahorses when the males get pregnant instead of female? New fluffy lore, it's canon now. I see. Well, if that's how you want to make babies, I can't stop you. You know? I do question why you specifically wanted to have it this way. That is my question. I wouldn't think guys would be like, yeah, I want to be pregnant. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think you guys are gonna come up to me and be like, King, can we get pregnant, please? Guys. I just really want to be pregnant right now. Yeah, I want to be empreg. Why? What? Okay, I'm sorry. We are doing a poll. Who wants to be empregged? I'm sorry. This is a question I have for you guys. I'm so curious. Who wants to be empreg? Impregged. Yes. No. I don't know. Unsure is a good answer, but I'm giving you guys the in-between question. 5 minutes. Okay. Please, I want to be preggers. It's all I want. What do you mean? King is gonna get empregged. Toby. Why is one of you saying yes? The real question is from who though? That is true, but at the same time, I don't want to know. Like, if you guys pick Leon, I'm like, okay. I can see that. I'm not gonna judge you, right? But if you guys are saying Wesker, I'm like, why are you picking Wesker? I know he canonically has a kid, but... You know? There's like a limit here, I feel. I really like Yoshi's Woolly World. I need to get up my Wii U so we can play it on stream one day. I do have it on my Wii U, I just don't know how to make it the best resolution. I have looked into getting a Wii adapter, so we'll look to see if that's gonna make it better. I just want it visually to look good. You know? Leon and Wesker at the same time. Okay, who voted on sure? I own up. We need to know who you are so we can properly educate you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, I clicked on something. I didn't mean to click it. I wanted to click... Oh my god, 3 people said yes, 1 said no, 1 is unsure. What is happening? Why do you want to be empregged? Can you guys explain your feelings to people who said yes? I'm just curious, I'm not judging. You know what? If you want to be a seahorse, power to you, actually. I'm very happy that you want to be a seahorse, but... Why? Like, birth is painful, man. Why do you want to be pregnant? That's my question. Like, I will be honest. It's the one thing, like, I'm like, nobody's gonna deny pregnancy is painful, man. So I'm sitting here being like, why do you want to be pregnant? I'm very curious. I want to have a family. Oh, that's sweet, though. Okay, I can understand that, but, like, it's a different way to make a family, right? Speaking of Wii U, did you know that you can still play Smash Bros. Brawl, Mario Kart Wii online without modding or hacking? I think so. I think there was a, isn't there a fan project that does, like, Nintendo Online for older consoles now, right? I don't know if I'm thinking of that wrong. But I think that's very cool. Free money and drugs from the government. I don't think they give you free money and drugs for that. Unless your country specifically give you free money for how many babies you have. I do know some countries do that, but it does not happen here, so... And I'll be honest, I've seen, like, support for, like, single mothers, and it's not great, guys. You do not get paid that much. But I think the family one was nice. King gives us drugs. I would not give you drugs under my government. Unless you need the drugs to survive, then that makes sense. England, you can get a child allowance. Ah, I didn't know that. I think you get like a year of like freedom. I don't know what to call it, freedom. Like maternity leave. You get 1 year of maternity leave in Norway, and then you also get some support. I don't know if you get financial support, but you get, like, support. You know? You got 4 people said yes. You got 67%. I will not say it in a funny voice. But why did you do this? England also gives you drugs to help the baby while pregnant when you have checkups. Ah, that's what you meant. But I assume those drugs are for the side effect of pregnancy, guys. I feel like it's necessary medicine. You know? They don't give you random drugs. Like, if you ask specifically for narcotics, I don't think they're gonna be like, yep, that pregnant women asking, we gotta give it to them. 40,000 cigarettes, guys? Okay. Well, the baby needs it. The baby craves 40,000 cigarettes. We have to give it to the baby. Like, I'm pretty sure they have, like, specific things they give you, right? I really doubt they give you a stuff, you know? So King approves of drugs. No. But I understand why people struggle. But I'm just saying, I don't think the government gives you narcotics. Unless, like, the thing... Like, Adderall is, like, like, for people who have ADHD, right? Like, you kind of need that. But, like, when you're pregnant, you go off it. I don't think they give you Adderall, for example. Right? They wouldn't give you that. I'm pretty sure. Like, I would be very surprised if you come up to me and you say, actually, King, they do give me all the drugs. While I'm pregnant, actually. I would be very surprised. Okay? I don't think there's anything bad with it, but I feel like judging people based on what they take is not productive. Because it's medicine. Durr. Whew. Smoking is a no-no. That is true. Dabble on them a bit if you get prescription. Kings approves of pregnant gasoline creature smoking. Well, no, not necessarily smoking is bad for you. But, like, if you started smoking and you can't get off it, I am not judging you, because it's addictive, you know? That's the point. On the US, they might give you a Monster Energy baby formula. I think you're fucking with me. I think you're messing with me. You're entertaining this thought a bit much. Listen! It's a thought experiment, okay? Would a doctor give you drugs if you said you really needed them? Like how... like, which ones? You guys gave this thought to me first, so I'm judging you. So can Fluffies play with matches then? I hope not, unless you're making a fire, just so you can like keep warm. But that's like difference, you know? You can't just go play with stuff for no reason, unless it's a toy. Then it's like, that's meant to be played with. Or like me, when I have my like Zelda and Link plushie, and I go like, "Mama, they're in love forever, they're soulmates forever." You know, that's fair. It does sound very silly though. I am a very silly person. Everybody enjoys my silly voice. I know I'm a man, but I really need this estrogen and Vagisil. Fluffies can make fire out of fluffies. It's true, but I never set a fluffy on fire, so you know. I don't know what would happen to you guys if you guys were on fire. I don't think you guys would die, but like, you know. Stuff is just a little complicated in the fluffy world. In the void. Then we have seconds. No. We would be in perpetual agony like the guy in Fire Punch. Probably. New day, new pregnancy. No! Well, we have Cougar King ruling the void of Mpreg furry gasoline creatures, so of course it's gonna get complicated. Well, when you spell it out like that, it sounds pretty bad, but... I don't know. I feel like anyone in the void is welcome to stay. Because if you get to the void, at some point it's kind of destiny, you know? You're destined to be a little void creature, a little blob. But not a blob, but like, you know. A little guy. You're just a little guy, you know? Ta-da! The hallway! Whoa! I'm just gonna make the entire background behind here super dark, so... not gonna be a problem. Mostly because nobody's gonna focus on that part of the background, so it still makes sense. So before I do anything else, we're just gonna isolate this. Essentially so I can see how the character looks in the background here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of these, which is gonna be the line art folder. Then we are making a color folder. Color. So when I put down the base colors, it's gonna go in this folder. And it's in this character folder, so I don't have to separate them. Whoops. I need to refer to all layers. Okay, here we go. So I'm just looking for all the holes. Like these little ones. Kind of cut my hair in this one, but that's quite fine. So we're looking for the holes between the fingers and stuff. I think this looks fine, so we invert the selection. I'm gonna keep a base color of a color I won't use on this drawing, maybe green. I don't think I'll use green, so here we go. And this is how it can look like with this background. You see how this covers everything, but when I move the character right, if I don't like this position, we can just move her a bit. And it doesn't matter, because everything is colored. We can also reuse this background to something later, so, you know, it's good. A blob like Gax? No, 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 not blob. Wait, was there the first the blob or the fluffy? The fluffy. 94% gaming power, Tavo, that's great. But it's probably the reason why you have low Riz today. If you have both, you would be too strong. Can we set a fluffy on fire and half the fumes for science? No. Also, Senna, 72% gaming power, 58% Riz. You're pretty strong today. Green like Kermit the Frog. A little bit. Right now, at least. Okay. But now, we're gonna work on the desk and stuff, so the little furniture on the side. I also think I want like a hand here to come from the roof. I think that would be cool looking. Let me show you what to turn off a bit, or lower. I'll lower this one a bit, and then I have to lower this. It's a bit strong, so I can't see anything. So now I can draw these. Where's the lamp? It's probably this one. This is the top. Okay. Woo! Maybe I can reference my other drawing by putting it in here and then have it a bit like textured, probably. I'm gonna do that. I think that'd be cool. We're also not gonna complicate this frame. I do have to remove the character though. I can't see anything. Ugh. I'll use my low Riz and gamer stinkiness to beat the Battletoads. Hopefully you can do that. I have never played Battletoads before, but I heard it's pretty tough. I don't know if all versions of Battletoads is tough though. But it sounds pretty tough to me. The picture's there, and then I can do this part, which is this desk. Which, this side of this is probably not going to be as fancy, but I do kind of have an idea of how this dresser can look, so I'm just going to do the base shape, and then from there we can like experiment. Like I can add some details, and then we can do the shelving in the middle later. Because I think I have a reference in this game that shows... It shows this radiator. It also shows a desk over here. No, that's a cylinder. Over there. So we can do something like this. But not entirely, because that's a lot of details. And I would like to live today. I'll give it a little bit more, then we're gonna save and then move over to making emote style, because a lot of work on this background with the line art today. And I do want to work on the other stuff as well. It is, the Turboton level has made me age prematurely. Oh no. But on that note, what's the hardest game you've ever played, King? Oof. Not hard to say. I don't know which one I would consider the hardest game I've ever played. Because I feel like I can say, like, you know, people can often say, like, oh, Dark Souls is very hard, but I didn't feel like Dark Souls was that hard. And, like, sure, I didn't finish my playthrough of Silent Hill F on the hardest difficulty, but that was more annoying than difficult. I think it's because I don't know how to define the hardest game to me yet, so... For now, I'm gonna say I don't entirely know, but I do remember struggling with Skyward Sword back in the day. But then I was also, like, younger, so I don't know. Also, thank you, Trick, for the hydrant stretch. I'm not a cat, but I am the king. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Whoosh. The hardest game for King would be something that stun locks a lot. Yeah, let's be real. Okay. I will be honest, I do hate stun locks. I don't care if it adds a lot of whatever tension or makes you better, apparently, but I do not like... I despise stun locks. I don't care if it's, you know... it's just supposed to teach you how not to punch everything. And I'm like, sure. It doesn't feel nice to me. And I felt like there was a different way of doing it. It's just getting stunned is so, like, annoying. Or, like, when you can't hit. I can say Liza P was pretty difficult in Sekiro, but I feel like it's my patience that are just make those more difficult. And I did the final boss quite fine. And I have to redo the one fight with Liza P. Because I think I can do it, I'm not patient enough for some of that. Ugh. Oh yeah, on Silent Hill F, there's a boss that takes like 30 minutes on hard, right? Really? I did not know that. But yeah, I don't mind the boss fights. There was one boss fight I just find the most annoying because it's artificially difficult. Which is like the second boss, quote unquote. Like the big guy with the knife and you're supposed to put the keys in the door, right? That's artificially difficult because they just spawn more enemies. It doesn't feel naturally difficult because of the moveset, right? And sometimes the movement feels ass, right? Like, everybody memes on, like, the main character can just, you know, move everywhere and be super fast and hit hard, sure, right? Oh my god, sometimes she gets stunned in a way that she can't pick up an item properly and I have to wait and sit there and I can't just run. And I don't like that. It just made my feelings about Silent Hill F kind of bitter, but I still think it has some good points. The more I think about the story, the more I think it's a little shallow. Like, I don't think it is as complex as it tries to tell the story, but that's just me. Yes. What about the game would you always want to beat, but you never could? I assume there is one, of course. Probably Sekiro, but we are gonna do that this year. I will beat Sekiro this year, so I'm very excited for that. Because I'm never gonna give up on a game. I just did take a break because I was just really frustrated on stream, and I thought to myself that this would probably not be fun to watch. It's probably funny in the sense of like, you know, oh, haha, streamer has difficulty with an enemy, right? But at the same time, I thought to myself, like, at some point, it's more of like, do you actually find this streamer funny when they have difficulty, or do you feel like annoyed because this might be your favorite game and your streamer doesn't like it, you know? So I thought about it for a bit, and so I decided I should get better at games and then go back to Sekiro. And I feel like after Liza P, I can maybe understand Sekiro a bit better. And apparently Sekiro is a lot nicer, so... than Liza P, so... we're gonna see how that goes. Again, I do not count myself as like the only gamer that is good at video games, because I'm definitely not. There's probably 1 million people better at me at video games, but also like, I guess my perception is like, how long am I supposed to struggle with something in a game before I should like take a moment to just rest and then think about the fight a bit more. Also, I did this leg wrong. Mostly this side, and then... there we go. Yeah. The story of Silent F kinda like Twilight if you think about it. It gives love triangle, the werewolf, and the such. Not really. The reason I don't think the story ends up being as good as it can be is because it kinda... subtlety is literally not there. There's no subtlety on what's going on, really. I feel like everybody was like, oh, well, it's so complicated to figure out what's going on, and I'm like, I don't know, if you didn't play the game, maybe it would be difficult to know what's going on, right? But playing the game, and I finished the game, I did the first ending, and sure, I didn't get the second ending, but I saw a lot of New Game Plus stuff happening. I thought to myself, I was like, this is not very hard to understand what happened, right? Like, I can be wrong and you guys can tell me so. I don't mind being wrong, but I did not feel like the story was that complicated whatsoever. It felt okay. Like, it's a fine story. Like, it's not the worst I've ever heard, but does not sound very complicated to me. And also, I don't find it very intriguing long term. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and think about this game again. I don't think so, besides the price point, which... I'll be honest, the price point just made it very reasonable to not recommend this game. Because it's just way too expensive for what the experience is. You can argue that, oh, art doesn't have a price, guys. But games are also like games are also like a product. You can't just say that. Right? Like, they don't stay just art. It's one of those things different from movies where it's like, it's both, right? You can sell a movie. It's kind of like Avengers. Avengers can be art to you, but it also needs to make money, so I don't know how you can only see it as art. If the product doesn't deliver Unless it's completely artistic Librium, right? There are artistic games that are just artistic. And that's fine, you know? Different genre games are important. That's why we have story games and different types of puzzle games. Hello, Nito Yap from YouTube. You probably didn't understand anything. Okay. I mean, like, it was pretty easy to figure out. So, if you just read the notes in the game, or did you play the game? It might have been more convoluted than complicated. Maybe. But like, when I just sat down and thought about what I was experiencing in the game, I was like, you know, this isn't very difficult to understand, really. So I don't really understand how people find it, like, complicated or convoluted. Like, sure, it looks like a kind of a dreamscape, but it's very obvious in the sense that it is not exactly real life happening. That's just my voice. Whoosh. But we are just finishing up this drawer, and then I will do some emotes. There we go. But yeah, it's just something I thought about for a while. At least this part of the drawer is done, so I'll probably work on this later. Oh. You don't have to watch, you can just leave. Naito Yep. Whoosh. It isn't? No, not really. I feel like most people can get Silent Hill F. For just, like, playing the game. And then just looking into it a bit. Whoosh. Alright. Let's work on some emotes, guys. Okay. So, my mom wants a couple of emotes, so I need to just look into what her requirements were again. Let's see. She wanted a dragon hugging, a raised eyebrow emote, a good grief dragon holding a sign, and a howling wolf. Okay. Well, that's fine. This is why I never comment while I was on YouTube. I didn't want to be associated with those animals. I see. Well, if it makes you feel better, I don't associate anyone doing something bad on YouTube to any one of you guys. Because, it would be unfair, I feel. Because, like, people are people. And you should just watch where it's better, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna add more safeguards on YouTube, because there's not a lot of modding available, which sucks. I wish I could be able to, like, defend myself a bit better, like, block people or stuff on YouTube, but sadly that's not an option. Let's see what we can do. Let me up my brush. We can go with a thicker brush for this. It's a little easier for me to draw. But don't worry, guys. I have very thick skin, so... I have very, very thick skin, so I am fine. Oh! IRL, like you're chunky? No, I'm not chunky. What I mean is, like, I've heard worse stuff said to me before, so I'm going to be fine. I'm not very sensitive in this sense. Like, sure, I get kind of sad when I see a sad movie, but like, I don't think I'll take anyone who says mean stuff to me seriously. Plus, I know how to insult people better without even using any bad words, you know? It's a skill issue, I feel, if you have to... like, say something that sounds very bad to somebody to insult them. I can definitely insult people better. Your Twitch mod should theoretically be also YouTube mods, although the moderation options there aren't that good, but it's something. Yeah, I can go contact my mods about it. I think that's a good idea. Thank you for the suggestion. I am gonna put up some polls on Discord though for you guys. So I hope to fix them. And then we can work on making like a bunch of better stuff. Okay, I definitely need this to be very big, so I'm trying to figure out how big I should make the body. Because apparently my mom's viewers are like, oh my god, we love the dragon. So I'm like, okay, that's great to hear. So I'm hoping I can do it a good service. I would, but trust me, I got better insults in my own language. That is true. I don't know. I feel like I'm better at speaking in English, so I don't know what I would say in Norwegian if I was gonna insult anyone. Though, to be fair, I don't like insulting people anyway. But, you know, it's more of the principle. It's not the... It's more, I'm able to defend myself. I'm going to be fine. You know? That's more what I mean. That's more what I mean, I feel. I do think at some point I probably need to find a way to get more mods, but for now we seem to have enough mods, so... Plus we haven't gotten a number which I feel uncomfortable not having a mod, I feel. Because I tend to do okay. And like, most of the modding I've had on chat is, what's it called? Volunteer work, so I would feel bad if I, you know, like, if I just got a mod and I had to pay, I only paid one mod. Unless I can pay every mod, then, I'm not paying. Like, I can't pay anyone. But it would be awesome in the future to do that, but I sadly do not have that kind of money. Okay, I think this emote is cute. So I'm just gonna sketch out how I want these emotes to look first, and then we're gonna like continue from there. So this will be like a sketch layer. What was the other thing she wanted? Could we promote from VIP to permaban? No! I'm not gonna permaban anyone unless you're like saying some really heinous stuff. Then I'm like banning. It would be funny, but no. Like for 10 seconds maybe. Usually pay of the mod is the mod power itself. Yeah. Dragon, wolf hugging. I haven't drawn the wolf, so maybe we should do that if I do that. Or we should do... I don't know which one I should do, I'll be honest. Please draw 500 wolves. No. I'll draw one wolf. I'm not really good at drawing wolves, and I'm kind of have to design this wolf as well. My mom wanted a wolf that is howling. So I guess I needed to do something like this. And then the jaw is like here. Then we do a round chest. Again, I'm not, I don't draw a lot of animals, so it might be obvious. As long as it looks like it's supposed to, I think we're doing okay. Maybe I should ask... Okay, is it bad to say if I'm gonna learn animals? Maybe I should ask a furry how to draw animals. You know what I mean? Is it bad to say that? We're pregnant Fluffy. I'm not gonna draw a pregnant Fluffy. I'm beginning to see you really want to get some use out of the banhammer. No, no, no. No, stop. What do you mean? I don't mean like, you know, King, you are... I'm not a furry. Shaking my head. But if you ask me, being VIP is better. All privilege, no responsibility. VIPs are leeches of Twitch society. I see, I see. I do give something for VIP, which is everyone who has VIP can share links. But I feel like that's like a pretty normal thing. But shit, man, I can't... It's hard to draw a wolf, man. At least from my head. And I know this is a sketch, but... Maybe I should draw like a round shape. I'm just gonna flip this. Because I'm pretty sure it stops here. Kinda need... Need this to be pushed down, I think. I guess he's a nice wolf. I don't know. I'm doing goofy googly eyes on him, man. It's like cartoonified, so I'm like trying my best here. Do not interact with furries. I didn't know you had such a strong stance on furries. As an artist, I'm like, they pay well, so I'm not gonna be mean to anyone who's a furry. Explain these. You guys wanted them, so I just drew that. And it's not even canon. could you make a permaban redeem? Why do you want to get permabanned in my chat? Why? There is a redeem to show King in their true form. No! Lips are also immune to the shield mode, so there is that too. Wait, they are? I didn't know. Can't wait to gather channel points to get VIP. Whoa. Thank you for Maxwell spinning. Very cool. My sense of disgust works fine, so I don't like people who find animals to try. Okay, that's called zoophiles. Those are not furries. Let's be real here. Like, furries, they just like cat girls and stuff. I'm not gonna judge them for that, man. There's a huge jump between that and some freak, you know? Like, if we like cat girls, right? And you guys want me to be a cat girl, I don't think that makes you a freak, you know? We just like to have an explosive send-off. I see. But the thing is, I don't know how permabans work. I wouldn't mind trying to do those, but I also don't want people to be permabanned forever. I would feel very bad. I'm just gonna draw a moon behind him. I think that would make a lot of sense, right? It makes the emote a little bigger as well. Yeah, and you can kind of see what the wolf is doing. You kind of get the imagery here, right? And she wanted the dragon to hug the wolf. I feel like this is gonna be the most detailed one, so we can do that. Also, I did hear my alarm, so I do have to take medicine, man. Cat girl or maid? Which one is worse? What do you mean worse? I don't know. I don't feel like me in a maid outfit is canon. Neither is canon, so you know. How about permaban? 1 for 1 week. Yeah, but then you can't watch stream. That would not be beneficial for me. I would lose views on Twitch. I don't know. Why would I want that from you guys? I can do like 10 minutes permaban. That seems funny, you know? It's not even that long. And if you redeem it more, we'll just add more time or less time, you know? I think that can be funny. Since the dragon has hands, I kind of have to do it this way. But I think it's fine. How's my animal drawing skills, guys? How many out of 10? I don't know, your chat seems complicated. I see. I don't know. I don't feel like you guys are complicated. I feel like people just like making fun, and I feel like out of every chat I've seen, you guys are definitely better. Whew. Do 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 do. Because their jaw is here, so I'm like, okay. The jaw's there. We just need a more fluffy looking, I think. We could do a little paws here. I think that would be cute. A little paw there. He's hugging back, you know. I don't know that much about, like, animals. Like, drawing animals that much, so I'm just going from something I can, like, guess out. I think this looks cute, though. It kind of looks like Bambi right now, so I'm... Like, am I wrong? Doesn't this kind of remind me of a Bambi? I need to, like, add some wolf characteristic to this. I think. Let's see. The email look cute so far, but that band could be called a Monday pregnant band. Since 67% of chat wants to be into that. Yeah, I don't know why all of chat wants to be pregnant. I do think it's funny though. I am impressed. But like... Okay, it's because of the snout isn't long enough. Okay, I get it now. This isn't long enough, that's why it's like this. Yeah, see, now it's better. Now it looks like a wolf. Yeah. I don't know, this is very cute. I like cute stuff, so... This is looking good. I just don't know a lot about dogs. I'm gonna be honest, because I never got a dog as a kid, I just stopped being very interested in dogs because they seem like they're always on, right? They need attention, they need love all the time. I just kind of like cats a bit more. Just because how they like do stuff, I think cats are just very cute. Don't threaten me with a good time. I do see those. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think this is cute. Yay. I think it's not gonna be that hard either, so it's good. Yeah. Would you consider the animals in your grandma's farm as your pets? No. It's my grandma's. But, I did remember liking taking care of them, though. I'm not gonna deny that, because... Taking care of both chickens, horses, and, like, bunnies and stuff, they're very cute. I don't know why. I used to be really scared of bunnies. Now, that sounds very silly. It's like, you can crush them. They can hurt themselves. They could, you know, bunnies are very, like, small creatures. But I don't know, man. Bunnies were kind of scary because I couldn't understand what the bunny was thinking. So all of my thoughts were like, oh my god, they're gonna bite me right now because they hate me. Yeah, but that's what I... Yes! That's what I mean. Like, a cat bite is not the same as a bunny. I did get bit by a bunny before, and they're very sharp. Like, what's up with that, man? That's, like, crazy. Bunnies are scary. Taken out to draw king in a bunny suit. No! Yeah, they are crazy dangerous. Yeah. But it's understandable why they do that. They don't have, like, claws. They have to use their mouth to communicate, right? Like, to bite or to, like, scratch to communicate stuff or stomp. But I just didn't know how bunnies talked. So, for me, I'm like, I can't have a bunny because bunnies are scary. Would you consider animals on YouTube chat as your pets? No. It is funny how you guys describe them, though. I do find it funny. I think YouTube chat is just a different beast of a chat. I just had... Like, when I look at bigger streamer chats, they're actually behaving pretty well. I don't know why they are not behaving in my chat. It could be that they have more words banned, so now that they see the option, I'm like, yeah, I should probably find a list of words and get them removed, you know? But yeah, I find this one cute. We can draw like a heart or something. Like, if I push this one down a little bit, we can put a heart on the top. I think that would be cute. I think my mom would like this. Very cute emote. I do think I need to draw it in a kind of different color. I just don't know how to get it not to be bluish, though. But we'll see, we'll see. But I'll fix the other one with this one. Because understanding more how this works is great. I feel like the undercoat would be a different color. Like, it would be white and gray, right? Would you consider... Oh, I reread that one. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think this one is cute. Okay, let's work on the one of the last emotes. It was a sign that said "Good grief." She wanted that, and like a disappointed dragon. So we'll draw that. I'll just draw it the other direction, just cause like, I have a tendency to draw it this way. Like the head the other way, so I'm like, okay. So let's try to draw this way. Or just a little straightforward, maybe, like, whoops. There we go. Like, this way, maybe. Like, more straightforward, so this way. Did you... Maybe an angry dragon? I don't know. Like this, maybe? Like, oh my goodness. Maybe not the emotion they meant to do. It's like, oh my goodness. Like a little stern. I don't want it to look very aggressive. That's the thing. Like, still cute. Okay, I think this expression is okay. It does remind me of Mumitroll. So I think that's funny. I just need the text to be big enough, so we'll move this to the side a bit. Because she wants the sign to say good grief. So I'm like, okay. Because that's something my mom says a lot. Wish, wish. Oh, did the playlist remove itself? Ah. What do you mean? You're just noticing I do the I do that. But, I don't know. I tend to do that a lot, so I can't really change that much, I think. Norohondo. Wait, what is this? I don't know how to say that. Isn't Norohondo... Norohondo is like... I don't know. Like Charlie Brown? What? What do you mean Charlie Brown does that? I did that to you... Like you're trying to do Japanese onomatopoeia? No, I'm not trying to do onomatopoeia on purpose, no. I do kind of tend to sound that way. I do think so, but I'm not trying to do anything on purpose. I think I just naturally do that. I've done it for a very long time, so... Like, some of you guys have mentioned it to me before, so... I need the head to be bigger. There we go. Good grief was like his catchphrase. Ah, really? I see. Like when JP nods to say the nod, they say, Ah, I see, I see. I do think I've heard that from Lemon, probably. And also probably anime. Because they do exaggerate everything. In anime, so every mannerism is there, regardless. I just don't know how to explain it. I think I just naturally do it. I don't think about it, so I'm like, okay. Yeah. Like, I tend to say things twice. I don't know why I do that, but I do. But, I don't think too much about it. Whew. I think it just comes from something, but I'm not quite sure what it would come from. I do think I need to make the sign a little bigger. Let it a little bit covered, but, like, Like, emotes are so small, need to be kind of careful. Is that enough space? I don't think so. I think we need it even bigger. That's my problem. And I think the silhouette at least is interesting doing it this way, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. At least these sketches are done. Hello, Tag. Welcome. Hope you're having an awesome day. You're naturally... I'm not Japanese. No. I just think I have... what is it called? There's a thing that happens when you have some disorders that you naturally end up doing. It's similar to stimming. You just kind of repeat things over and over sometimes. I don't know how to explain it to you guys, but it kind of feels like that. It's the best way to explain without words explaining. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. I think it's tied to that, because I tend to repeat stuff over and over if nobody stops me. Like, if, I tend to repeat, like, stories and thoughts a lot. Mm-hmm. And I know it's tied to, like, my, my autism, so I was like, okay, that makes sense. Oh. Cause, what's it called again? Echolalia? Echolalia? Let me check. Word for the repeating of words. Palalilia is the repeating of words. Echolalia is to repeat other people's speech. Okay, so it's palalilia. Palalilia. I don't know how to say that properly. Did we know that about King already? Yes, I've said it before. It was not a secret. I have told everyone. But I also think it's not something about me that has to be like a secret. I think it's kind of obvious. It's like, oh, you really into Zelda? Or you really like video games? You know, I don't think it's I think it's a little obvious. But you know, it's nothing bad about that. It's just things. I have a very neutral way of looking at who I am, so. Good. I'm doing, like, balloon lettering, because I find it easier to read. Good grief. Is it just me? I don't know why I like balloon lettering so much. Like, I don't know. Like, if it was very full color, I think this will look fine. Just maybe put some more space on the top and we are good. Like here. Like, I moved the text a little bit up. Because if it's on a perpetual line, it might actually not be as good. But something like this might be good. Yeah. It's better that way, and then if it has full color, it's gonna be more visible, so. What do you mean the R? The R in artistic gamer is pronounced as a U. I don't know what you mean by this. I don't get the joke, man. If King is repeating herself, I haven't noticed it. Chat repeats itself way more. That's understandable. Didn't know. I'm kind of new here. You're kind of new, but but not as new to not know a bit here. So I'm not saying it's like a bit. Okay, no worries. Wow. Okay, let's see. I can make this one bigger. And then change the horns a bit. I don't think the horns are good here. I need them to be a bit more stubbier, not as long. Somewhere like this. They're like a little too long. They're supposed to be a little stubby. Like that. Too much of a curve. There we go. And then the eyes can be a little bigger, at least this one. Yeah. Artistic gamer tag. Replace the R with the U. Ah, that's what you mean. I would say on both though. That is true. Ugh. But I've definitely been having a nice time though, so I'm good. I don't think there was any other emotes, so we can just work on line art right now. So let me make a sketch layer. Then I just need to make sure these are in folders. So emote 1, emote 2 and stuff. Emote 1. I do think I can go with an even thicker pen in this, like... I think a thicker pen in this one is better. I don't think King signals her autism. She merely signals her passions for the good things in life. Who would deny cougar in her best year stat? Oi, I'm no cougar. No, no, no. But yeah, it's true. I do just signal a lot of the stuff I care about, which is true. I don't really have the time and energy for things I do not care about. I'll be honest with you guys. I have tried liking things I do not like, so I'm done with that part. Autistic gamer. That would be funny. Well, I got it, so no worries. Let's see here. But yeah, I do like this dragon character that I made for my mom. I think he looks very cute. But to be fair, I just say him, but I don't think it's gendered really. What did you try to like that you didn't like? The best is just trying to fit in with people is what I mean. Like, I've tried fitting in with people before and, like, trying stuff that I don't feel comfortable with, like going to parties or trying clothes that I do not like, or doing things to sound a certain way because nobody would like me the other way in a social setting, so I thought of it, but, like, I don't have the time and energy to have people like me. I don't know how to describe it besides that. Life is too short. Blues boy. Yeah, but in Blue's Clues, the blue dog is a girl. You know? They're lost. That's true. Again, I'm not really hung up on that stuff because I'm kind of over those things. I feel pretty happy now, so I'm trying to stick with what I'm happy with. Yes. You were very shocked about that revelation about Blue's Clues. But isn't the blue dog a girl? Wasn't that confirmed? And then the pink dog is a guy. Right? And also, isn't it like you can like pink and be a guy? I think some guys look really good in like pink, so I don't know. Pink used to be very masculine. That is true. It used to be. But I also feel like most people just make up the reason for something to be like one thing or the other. It's like, this thing is very bad because I said so kind of deal. Hello, Cursed. Welcome. Also, my favorite shirts are pink. Oh, that's awesome. To be fair, a man can wear pink. Yeah. Did you already beat Dilf Hunter Requiem? No. I have not beaten it, but because not everybody in chat wants to be spoiled, we're gonna continue playing it at Saturday. Right now I'm working on some emotes for my mom because she requested them and then I owe her money. So I'm gonna be her emote artist for a very long time. I owe her too much money, so I'll see how that goes. Yes. I like saturated deep pinks, like hot pink? Or what do you mean? I'm sure she loved them. Yeah, I know she loves them already because she loves my art a lot. Funnily enough, does not like anime. Thinks anime is a little too much. But apparently she likes my anime art, which is very sweet of her to say. But she does not like anime, guys. Yeah, kind of like hot pink, yeah. For me, hot pink is a little much. I like pastel pink is fine and pastel blues. Or I want like red, like dark red or something. I don't like very saturated. I like more either very weak color or a very like dark color. I don't know how to describe it. Saturday is really hard not to be spoiled until everyone plays it. I did get a little spoiled because I scrolled on TikTok, which was my first mistake. But I'm fine. To be honest, I'm a goldfish. So I'm just gonna make sure I don't search up anything Resident Evil. I don't look up anything Resident Evil, you know? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yes. The only pink I don't like is neon. Ah, oh, I can understand that. I kind of like neon pink, but not on clothes. I kind of like it in art. Like, neon colors on art is pretty cool. Anime do bit dragons degen sometimes. It's true, it is a bit degen, but I'm not gonna be like, you know... I've tried to get my mom into watching an anime show before, but the thing she does, which I don't know if you guys have had your parents do this to you, if you just try to share something with them. My mom will insist on watching the live-action version of any anime. And I'm like, stop doing this to me. I tell you not to. I tell you it's very bad and it's not good. And then you come up to me and you're like... You know? So I'm like super annoyed at her. She has this tendency of be like, I'll just watch the live action version of this anime. What can go wrong? And I'm like, everything is wrong. Please. Pastel pink barely register as pink to me. I can understand that. Hi King, it's me, the commissioner. Can you please make sure all the emotes you're drawing for me have big booba and big dumpy? I don't know. Have you sent a commission slip to VGen? If not, then you're not the commissioner. But what's Resident Evil? It's the evil of the residents, guys. When the live action makes shit up and cuts half the source material while combining two different arcs, why is this so bad? It's more of like, if I recommend her Death Note, guys, she'll watch the live action Death Note. You know, it's bad, it's bad. So from now on, I'm just like, I'm not gonna recommend her anime unless I'm sitting her down, strapped down, so she can't run away, and we are watching like something that I think is good. For example, I kind of want to make her watch Frieren. I think she would love Frieren. Because it has magic, it has some dragon fights, it's like not too serious, but not too silly. Like, it's a very good anime show, I feel, to give it to her. Like, there's some dirty jokes, but that's like, that's fine, nobody cares. Nobody cares if it's like one dirty joke in a you know. The live action One Piece is good. I've heard that some good reviews about that, but I haven't watched it. Classic. I have a family member that loved The Last of Us and Fallout series, but even knowing they're based on games causes them violent disgust, let alone ever playing them. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, why are you so grossed out? Not grossed out, but like, why are you so against it? Is my question. Like, I know for my mom specifically, it's more of like, she doesn't like it when a female character is like babies. Like, she doesn't like them being very like cutesy in the sense of being a little too forced for her liking. Which is why I think Frieren might work. They're just, you know, they're not too cutesy. I don't think they make any too bad voices. I've heard some of the English voice acting. It sounded fine to me, so... It's like the closest I can do to a show where it's like my mom might accept this and be like, okay. You know what I mean? So, I'll see how it goes, guys. I'll inform you if it ends up good or not. One anime that helped me get my parents into animes was Ping Pong the Animation. That one is cool. Wasn't that the movie one? Like a short film movie? The Ping Pong? Or am I wrong? Because I know they have more humanoid... Not like super exaggerated anime style, right? Like what you think anime is. But I don't know, I feel like my mom would enjoy like Frieren. That's why I'm thinking of that show. I think it can be very, very good. I do like this eyebrow raising one. That's funny. No, it's 11 episodes. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Well, that's cool then. And you see, I should just... To be honest, I just have too many shows on my list and I almost watch nothing nowadays. Too much good on TV. Not TV, but like... Too many good anime, to be honest. Like, I remember when, like, the most amount of shows you would get in a year is, like, 20. Now you can have, like, 100. Or even more in, like, a month, right? Am I wrong? Like, I feel there's so many shows nowadays. It's kind of crazy, right? Yeah. I barely watch anime these days. Last one might have been Paranoia Agent or JoJo Part. I see. Right now I'm just watching Jujutsu Kaisen. But apparently it's having a break soon. So I'm like, okay. Doesn't mean no more anime for like a while for me. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's a monthly ritual where I go through a bunch of stuff that came out a year ago and just binge everything related to it. Ah, I see. I feel like the reason I'm not sitting down to watch them is that in my head I feel like I need to sit down and watch everything. But I get kind of tired after watching a little bit and then I just want to not think. So sometimes for shows, I'm like, okay. But nowadays, like, I do wish to watch more stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, I just also want to play video games all the time. I want to do everything immediately and now. Right now. Everything immediately now, you know? I'm trying not to do that, but I feel like people get what I mean. Like, I feel like I don't have time for anything, but I also want to do everything. So I'm in my conundrum. But I think this one is cute. So let's just put the colors in. Because this is so simple, I don't really add too much details on these. Did I have another reference? Here we go. Oops. Like, I don't feel like there's a particular reason not to use very strong colors here, so... I think this looks good, though. Paranoia Agent is pretty good, even if you hate, it, you get Sasuma Hirasawa music. Ah, I see. I usually start playing games on the other monitor if I start getting watcher's fatigue. Ah, I see. I should probably do something similar, I think. Just sit down and have, like, a good watch of something. Whoosh. Also, I don't know if I've told you guys, but I've gotten something called Shikishi boards, which is pretty neat. Let me see if I can just get the picture I took on my phone onto my computer. Let me just say. Let me see. Here it is. Okay, let me just save it. I did fix the drawing on this, by the way, so if I don't need critiques. No critique. Okay, let me show you guys. Then we have PNG. Whoops. Oh, it's not on the screen yet. I'm so silly. Desktop. Download. There it is. But here they are. Wow, physical art, guys. Woohoo! Let me just make it smaller. I was drawing this yesterday on my desk. But yeah. These are called Shikishi boards. I bought them on Amazon because I want to do some more physical art. And since I own a lot of Copic markers, I thought a good idea was to buy some online. So I made this as a test drawing. But I think it turned out okay. I changed it a little bit, so, you know. Actually nice, yeah. So I might do either raffles or sell these in the future. Because I thought of making, I was thinking of doing Smash Brothers characters on each Shikishi board. Like I can draw Mario, Pikachu, Link, Zelda, Sheik, Star Fox, you know. I think that could be fun. I can draw some video game characters on there. Have something to physically do to practice and then try different art styles. But I think this one turned out cool. Right now, I'm gonna try line arting this and later after stream. But one of these I will do on TikTok. So when I do a TikTok live, I will draw on some of these. They're kind of small. They're about the size of my hand. So they're not super big, but they're kind of nice. I kind of like the gold effect on the border, so, you know. I think it adds a lot. Yeah. So I'm hoping to do more stuff like that in the future. Mostly because I also think it ends up looking kind of nice, right? Okay, let me move to the other drawing here. Do it down. Like, I can definitely just use the circle tool for the background, so I'm just gonna focus on the wolf. But yeah, getting a little bit done here and there is still nice. I'm still trying to achieve my goal of more physical art this year. But we'll see. Again, I'm gonna put up some polls on Discord and see what you guys, not only for community night, but for some stuff I'm curious about. Cause I wanna work on some things, but I'm not sure if I should do it quite yet. So I think it's a good idea to ask what you guys think. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. But I hope you have a very nice day, guys. I don't think a dog can pierce its like lip part. I don't think so, but you know what? This is a cartoon dog, dude. Cartoon wolf, so for all intents and purposes, I think this is quite fine. I also did watch a game last night that I was curious of playing. It's called Lunacy. I think that one sounds cool. Also, welcome in, Shinigami. It seems like you're very powerful today. Oh my goodness. Over 50 with both is pretty good. My fluffy power is strong today. Yeah. My dad is watching King. Aw, thank you. But yes, I'm enjoying myself. Because I'm also having a great day. Oh my goodness. I think I should have a pizza today, guys. This feels like a pizza, no worrying about cooking day. You know what I mean? Pizza day. Yeah. I think it's best I actually don't keep these small teeth, so I'm gonna erase them and then only keep the side teeth. I think that just makes the image look better. Yeah. I'm sorry, no more teeth for you, Sir Wolf. I'm having a nice day already just being here. Aww, that's nice to hear. Oof. There we go. But I don't know, is a fluffy wolf cute? I definitely feel like fluffy sometimes can look wrong. I don't know how to describe it. I have said that a lot today, but what I mean is like sometimes too fluffy kind of looks bad to me. It's kind of like forced cuteness. I don't think that looks cute. I don't know if you guys know what I mean. Like, you know how those like new plushies... Also, I should do the airs like this. I just realized. But like forced cuteness, I don't think that it makes things stop looking as cute, in my opinion. Like when something is too fluffy, I'm like, okay. Like it stops being cute now. Yes. Ugh. Okay, now I can do the circle. Which is super easy. I just use this. We can just use a white and then... Ta-da! Sorry if I blinded you, chat. But like something like this is super easy, and then I just add a little bit of shading. Yeah. Oosh. But as you guys probably look at the time, it is time to support a fellow gamer, I think, guys. And also, I need a bit of rest, I think. So let me just save. Then move the chat. And everything to the talk screen. But I had a very fun time, everyone. Thank you so much for coming today. I really appreciate it. What do you mean, no? It'll be fine. We have stream on Wednesday, and I might test out a TikTok stream tomorrow. Okay. Oh my goodness, who got... oh, wait, I know this artist. We follow them. Oh my goodness, they make such good art. Oh my god, they need so many more viewers. Their name is Ghost Gracia. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. I need to find her VGen. I just woke up. What do you mean you just woke up? Huh? It's gonna be okay, guys. It's always tomorrow. It's always next stream. Also, hello, Zuzu. I just saw you. I'm so sorry. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Thank you all, guys. And have an awesome day. Yes. Go support Ghost Gracia. She does amazing art. Oh my god. I don't know why I forgot about her. But she is amazing. We're gonna be like Nintendogs. No, you're not. I will always come back, guys. Don't be silly. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-to-bye. Bye-bye. Yes, all the byes.